their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball runs point with Levine flanking it. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. Vucevic's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Edwards against Ball. Pass to Towns. Here's Prince. For 3. Outside McDaniels. Here's Prince. He's covered by Levine. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Count! From distance.
This is what your offense is designed to do. Get Karl Anthony Towns something in rhythm.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
3-pointer, Vucevic. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Gobert with a screen on Ball. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
McDaniels against Levine. That one is off. And Minnesota will come the other way. Ball with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. Once they lost him, things definitely changed.
And the technical free throw is good. Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley against Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Mike Conley.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
McDaniels, that's good.
Karl Anthony Towns, as a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball.
Pass to Williams. Ball outside. Now Vucevic. Ball outside. Here he goes. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You have to clog up all available lanes because Ball can still score on physical defenders.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Conley against Ball. Back to Conley. Pass to Prince.
Chicago foul.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Gobert. And Moore's subbed in for McDaniels. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Conley with the ball. Guarded by Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball left side. Pass to Vucevic. Takes a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him. What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
Anderson's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Prince. Here's Caruso. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Outside Conley. Anderson inside. Drummond's there. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Inside, Jones. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Reed. Pass to Conley. Jacks up a 3. Reed can't hit. Now DeRozan. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, officials say play on, even though there's contact. DeRozan, I guess they don't think he needs any help.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Bulls out in front.
Your
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Torian Prince is out there with Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
To the floor for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball.
Jones against Towns. To the inside. Here's Moore. Gobert finds Towns. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. Chicago leading. And here's DeRozan. Here's Drummond. The shot no good. Good D by Gobert. Pass to Prince. Let's go with a 3. Back to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Jones. Green's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in for Beverly.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact. What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Noel, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
It's Edwards on the wing, hounded by Ball. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Well, what stood out the most at Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
Dunk by Levine.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. McLaughlin comes in for Anthony Edwards.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Pass to Towns. Shoots over Beverly. They need this. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
the size and speed of his talents, a natural-born highlight reel.
On the wing, Jones. DeRozan against McDaniels. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
And again, it's Chicago. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
The first one falls, and we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you.
Caruso, the pass to Drummond. Minnesota with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Conley. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caruso. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Caruso's got 4 points this quarter.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. DeRozan double teamed. It's stolen. From deep, Conley drops in the three. Conley's got 5.
If there's an opportunity in transition, Mike Conley will seize it. Well done for the easy one.
And it's Caruso on the take. Oh, and Reed with a block. Pass to Noel. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Left side, Williams. To the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
To the paint. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Conley. They get it again. Here's Anderson. Pass to McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Caruso, pass to Drummond with 1 on the clock. And he takes it up and lays it in. Drummond's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, this is where Drummond does the vast majority of his work. He's got a lot of moves in the low post.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. All runs point with LaVine flanking him. Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Edwards can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Anderson. And Prince is subbed in for Rivers.
Karl Anthony Towns.
And they double up ball. Outside, Green.
Timberwolves foul. Jaden McDaniel. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Vucevic. He's got 6. Jones finds Green. Ball outside. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Blocked!
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And for Chicago, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside Edwards. Kept alive by Minnesota. Out to the right wing. Back to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Over Vucevic. Gobert no good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Towns down low, defended by Jones. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Moore's checked in for McDaniels. Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Ball into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one falls for Ball. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Prince. And Conley subbed in for Edwards. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. DeRozan is checked in for Green. And it's Beverly in for Zach LaVine.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Conley, the reverse. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Conley's got 7.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
Tipped. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. The shot comes out. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. The Bulls have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Drummond. Nice D from Reed.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
From deep, Conley. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ball against Conley. Pass to Drummond. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Ball with a steal. Williams finds Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. And now a 12-point Bulls lead.
Boy, firing the jumper as soon as he receives the pass to Rosen doesn't give the defender any time to react.
Conley, and it's good. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Ball's doubled. Pass to Williams. Back to ball. Now Drummond. And a nice finish on the layup. Drummond's got 8.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. Passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Edwards out there with Taurean Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Zach LaVine in for Beverly.
Zach LaVine.
Here's Prince. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Vucevic. Back to LaVine. Now here's Vucevic, defended by Gobert. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, great to see Vucevic work that in-between game, showing he wants to improve that game.
Looking to end this cold spell. And Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Prince can't hit. And for the Bulls, their shooting continues to impress. 65% for the field. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, LaVine has got a creative streak.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's LaVine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
As Zach LaVine makes these kinds of nights look easy, he has got everything in his offensive arsenal.
Here's Edwards. Here's Prince. Back to Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Pass to Vucevic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Now Towns. Williams defending. Launches it. Towns can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Here's Conley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Green in the post. Prince is there. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Caruso. Double team on DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Here's Vucevic. It's blocked by Gobert.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
Up top, Edwards. Hounded by Ball. Gobert. And the shot goes down.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's Prince. Offline with a three. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Bulls.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And what a huge performance it was for Lonzo Ball.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Ball into the lane. Second chance shot. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Williams passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Levine passes to Williams.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Guard pair on the floor, it's Curry and Thompson. Michael Green is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Peyton in at the 3, the small forward.
Great D there, just quick hands on that one.
Steve, as we know, this should be a battle of the backcourts, and you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding. Great positioning by Vucevic. Hustle points for the big man.
Curry against Ball. Here's Green. They kick it out to Green. Curry looking it over. From outside, off the mark. Now the Bulls with it. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Williams sets a screen for Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
The drive-by Ball. And that one, good.
Well-trained and blocking out distractions. Ball doesn't let a little contact affect the shot.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Thompson against Williams. Kept alive. Outside Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Good positioning turns into a second chance shot for Patrick. Love that intensity on the glass.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
So for the Bulls,
Second team
Derek
foul.
Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Lonzo Ball. Back to Thompson.
Junior. Patrick Beverly.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
In the 3-1-2. Here's your 3-1-2 crew.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in.
3-1-2 crew.
Green with a screen on Caruso. Curry passes to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Green slams it in.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
And there's the foul on Alex Caruso.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances
At the line
as
for the
well.
Warriors, Draymond Green.
And he knocks down the first one. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. incredible, and we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And, of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Golden State.
The leaping ability of Caruso. Man, can this guy fly.
Curry against Caruso. On the wing, Green. Thompson against Green. Just 5 on the clock. Green. And Curry has it in the corner. Another shot. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator really sees the entire floor.
Curry against Caruso. Good on the three-point shot. Vucevic has got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson against Green from deep. And Klay Thompson hits from deep. He has 5.
Splash! Thompson loves a three-point showdown, and he usually wins that battle.
Down low. And Jones slams it home.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Payton surveying the floor. Iguodala kicks to Curry. Back to Iguodala. Beyond the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Now here's Caruso. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
Substitution on the court.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Bulls ahead, up by 4. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
13. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. It's small ball with Iguodala and Green down low. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Now Poole, following the 3-point attempt by DeRozan. Now Poole. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Good on the bucket. DeRozan's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
DeMar DeRozan's bread and butter. He has a great feel from the mid-range.
Poole, the pass to Iguodala. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
Here's Poole, following the basket by Lonzo Ball. And he gets it to go.
Jordan Poole.
Poole's got his first points of the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And the Warriors with some changes. Look. He's checked in for Green, and it's Lamb in there for Dante DiVincenzo.
Anthony Lamb.
DeRozan on the wing, covered by Lamb. Unloads from 13. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Here's Drummond. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 6.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
Here's Poole, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
From Lonzo Ball.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Timeout called the Warriors. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of the game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Lonzo Ball. Different look here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Looney. Gary Payton comes in for Lamb. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Curry can't get it to go. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise, and his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Andre Iguodala.
He's so explosive. DeRozan able to make plays inside, causing the defense to have to make a tough decision.
Curry. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
DeRozan in the corner. Basket counts. DeRozan's got the lead back up to 7 now for Chicago.
Right in the teeth of that defense, DeRozan explosive through contact.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game. So for the Bulls. Green, he's checked in for DeRozan. Zach LaVine comes in for Patrick Beverly. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Lamb, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Curry. He's got 7. 6 to shoot. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
What a shot by Steph Curry. It's the confidence and the soft touch that makes it look easy.
Here's LaVine. Left side, Ball. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. Outside Curry. Rebound by the Bulls. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. Ball with it. And Ball slams it in.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Here's Kuminga. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Thanks so much, Dave.
The Bulls, 35. The Warriors, 26. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Ball and LaVine are the guard set. Green is out there with Jones. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Jones. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Shots good by Green. As a well-known three-point shooter that you were, Steve, what do you think about how that shot dominates the modern game we watch today?
What I love about Kevin, first of all, it gives you spacing. And you're never out of a game because of the three-point shot. You can get right back into it. And also, at the end of the game, you knock down 3 or 4 in a row, the game is over. It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Iguodala setting the pick for Curry. And Jones sends it back. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for Chicago. Gary Payton has checked in for the Warriors. Here's Thompson, trains the 19-footer. Thompson's got 7.
An efficient scorer like Thompson is a great go-to option. All he needs is the ball.
An intentional foul. Committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in.
Gary Payton II. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, everyone knows once Drummond gets anywhere around the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Thompson misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And it's Drummond missing.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild. Look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Williams, he's checked in for Jones. DeRozan comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. Now here's Caruso. After the miss from Klay Thompson. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Here's Poole. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Poole up top. Defended by Caruso. Fires from deep. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Poole.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Now here's Beverly. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's DeRozan. Back to Beverly. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, DeRozan. It's taken away by Payton. Here's Poole. Flushes it down to finish the break.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's DeRozan, following the score by Golden State.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That will be foul number 5 on him. Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Dean comes in for Patrick Beverly. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Payton with a screen on DeRozan. Payton left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And if you're the defense, you have to play up on Thompson's shot, which is why he's able to zip the pass to his teammates off the pick and roll.
Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback. I mean, even from over here, you can see that was pretty clear.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Golden State, Jordan Poole.
That's good from Poole. Chicago making some changes. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Green. Green comes in for Andre Iguodala. Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for Gary Payton. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Thompson. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Wiggins outside, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. The Warriors have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Welcome to the court, your Chicago.
And the Warriors with some changes. Gary Payton comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. Warriors trail by 8. Payton outside. And Payton throws it down hard.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Now, here's Ball. 6 points for him. And it's Vucevic in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. Good. Nice job down low.
Such a clever facilitator. Steph Curry is fantastic at noticing when his teammates are uncovered.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the
previous play is under review.
Officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Bulls lead by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Iguodala out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Kevon Looney. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wiggins in at the 2. Green taking his time here. Back to Vucevic. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could see why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Curry against Ball. Here's Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Vucevic finds Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Poole's checked in for the Warriors.
Warrior substitution, Jordan Poole.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Inside, here's Wiggins. That one misses. And it's Chicago the other way. And here's LaVine. And Slam dunk by Vucevic.
When Vucevic is putting it all together, it's fun to watch. Do your thing, big fella.
Vucevic with the block. Jones against Iguodala. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Vucevic.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
I mean, the last guy you want to foul in this league, Steph Curry, is automatic at the line.
Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Chicago leading by 6. Ball surveying the defense. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. To the inside. And Jones with the stuff.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Curry can't get it to go.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Levine against Payton. Levine dishes to Vucevic. Clock at 6. Green kicks to Vucevic. No good on the 3.
2 minutes.
And so they'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing here by 8. And it's Green with the jam.
At 6'7", Draymond is always capable of skying up for slams like that one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Stephen Curry. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Ball against Curry. Kicks it out to Jones. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 6. It's stolen by Jones. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Hits the three-point bomb. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
It's Curry outside. Ball with the rebound.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Payton against Levine, and Jones has it in the corner. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
You've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away. His ball handling is ridiculous. This man possessed some of the best ball handling ability I've ever seen.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
3rd team foul.
Good on both.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. outside ball. Vucevic's screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Outside ball. Kick out to Levine. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the
squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. So here's Portland's starting group. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Thibault in at the 3. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Following the score by Golden State, Lillard passes to Nurkic. Count it! 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Simons against Thompson. The 3! No good. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard right side. First quarter of play, a minute in. Over to the wing. Lets it fly. And that one comes up a bit short.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Lillard against Wiggins. To the inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Here's Lamb. And he buries his first look.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Nurkic a screen on Wiggins. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Now here's Wiggins. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's Looney on the take.
With all the attention Klay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A., 37 points from him in 1 quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Here's Green. Following the bucket by the Blazers. The offensive rebound. Looney with the ball. Here's Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the way Thompson keeps his balance is impressive. Able to fend off the defense there.
Wiggins against Lillard. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Wiggins against Thibault. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Thibault. Now the Blazers on the move. Jumps up. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
Now here's Lillard. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Portland?
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history. No longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. The 3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Nurkic just got 7 points.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Thompson passes to Wiggins. And he drives in. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard outside. And that one's good. He's got 6.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
The Trailblazers, 17. Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Cam Reddish is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low.
Damian Lillard, first personal foul.
And that one falls for Curry.
And to the surprise of absolutely no one, Steph Curry set the record for most threes made in NBA history during the 21-22 season.
Now here's Curry. From deep three-point range. Kept alive. And it's Green missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Eubanks the screen. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Green, who is stolen by Lillard. Now the Blazers moving it up. And there's the lob. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And Stephen set that record against the Knicks, Richard.
Yeah, with Ray Allen in attendance to watch as he passed him on the lip. You can tell it meant a lot to Steph. Maybe the greatest shooter, not maybe, the greatest shooter the game has ever seen.
Portland leading. Grant with a screen on Curry. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Iguodala with the rebound. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Payton passes to DiVincenzo. And the shot goes. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Lillard against Curry. Lillard outside. Pass to Graham. Back to Lillard. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lillard against Curry. Green with a screen on Lillard. And here's Curry. The 3 is up. The rebound by Eubanks. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Simons.
Oh, wow! I didn't see that coming.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Nurkic just checked in for Eubanks. Little comes in for Grant. Thibault, he's checked in for Reddish. And it's Johnson in for Lillard. There's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That'll be a second foul of the game. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Back to Thompson. There's a minute 47 left in the first half.
Got it. Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Simons against Thompson. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. This one for three. And Thompson gets the three. Thompson's got 7 points in the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors? Thompson against Simons. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. Timeout called. Portland.
It's time for teachers.
Green is checked in. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Simons. Johnson against Curry. Sharp, no good. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. 5 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Timeout called. Portland. Looney comes in for Green, and it's Andrew Wiggins in for Curry. And also a switch here for Portland. Reddish is checked in. Now here's Johnson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm ball?
So for the Blazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Jeremy Grant comes in for Little, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Johnson.
Trailblazers foul. Matisse Thibault. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one misses.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
26 seconds left in the second. Now Lillard. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. To the middle. Here's Looney. 1 second left.
Just a capable defender for Nurkic.
It's a tie game in San Francisco. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
32.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Green and Looney together inside. Klay Thompson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Lamb in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Wiggins to the inside. And the layup is good. Looney's got 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Who wants a free t-shirt? The Nation, let me hear it.
Simons is checked in for Portland.
The Nation once again give it up for your Warriors dance team.
Portland's shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Lillard with the ball. And Looney picks him up defensively. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. He's got 11.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Here's Wiggins. And again, it's Golden State.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score. It was good to see Andrew Wiggins make his first All-Star team in 2022.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is
There's no
review.
doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach will challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
Dance team. Rob Nation, get out and make some noise once again.
That one falls for Grant. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
Here's Wiggins, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Grant with a screen on Wiggins. Lillard passes to Grant. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Grant's got 14.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Grant with a screen on Wiggins. And Lillard puts up a deep three. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Wiggins. He's got 10. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, a mix of agility and speed gets Wiggins to his shot. Even the contact can't slow him down.
He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Your Warriors, Stephen Curry.
On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Simons. Thompson passes to Curry. The shot's good. He's got 7.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Curry finds some space. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Inside, here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Simons against Thompson. To the paint. Simons with a steal. Lillard with the ball. Green picks him up, and Lillard gets it to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 11 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Lillard against Curry. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Curry passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Outside Curry. There's the three. Here's Looney. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now?
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Johnson is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Reddish in at the three, the small forward. Grant with a screen on Curry. From deep, Johnson. Offensive rebound. The Warriors trailing. DiVincenzo finds Looney. And the Warriors call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Iguodala comes in for Draymond Green. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told them to be patient, work deep into the clock if you have to, but get good shots. He doesn't want them to look up at the scoreboard. He wants execution on each of its plays.
And Allie, thanks.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Down low. Here's Payton, out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Trailblazers ball.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Simons passes to Johnson. Now Reddish, inside. Here's Eubanks. To the inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play.
At the line for the
That's on
Blazers,
Jermichael Green. And here are the Warriors now. 7-point differential. Curry against Johnson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Grant with a steal. Simons, left side. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Payton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Looney's checked in for Green. Green comes in for Iguodala. Thompson, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And it's Andrew Wiggins in for Stephen Curry. Grant with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. On target from range. Lillard's got 13 in the second half.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Wiggins from long range. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Thompson passes to Wiggins. Outside, Green. Pass to Wiggins. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outlet.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
To the middle. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Wiggins passes to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard outside. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 24.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game. For the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Little comes in for Grant, and it's Sharp in for Simon.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
There's a screen. Pass to Little. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Hayden with it. Wiggins from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots.
Wiggins against Lillard. Pass to Little. He connects!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Wiggins outside. And the Warriors get it back. Green, the pass to Thompson. 4-3. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And he commits the intentional foul.
Andrew Wiggins. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Golden State calls timeout. They're losing by 1. 26 seconds left in the 4th. Guys, what do you think?
In this situation, you go all in for a steal off the inbounds pass. If they can't get one, they've got to foul and send them to the line.
For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And Simon was subbed in for Sharp. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
This is when Lillard comes alive. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to step up and deliver.
Grant's checked in for Little.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Pass to Looney. Wiggins for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Jakob Poeltl out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Porter. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Anunoby in at the 2.
There's no stopping Poeltl when he has the ball in that spot, just abusing the defense down in the paint.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Thibault. Lays it up and banks it in.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's VanVleet, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Damian Lillard.
And a shoot-first point guard, VanVleet understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
And so VanVleet nails both of them. And Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin VanVleet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load, increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
And Lillard throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And the Raptors can't hang on to the ball. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
VanVleet passes to Siakam. They get it again. Poeltl. And the dunk by Poeltl.
And Poeltl has a stick-with-it mentality on the offensive glass, just throwing himself against the board.
Now, here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Connects from three-point range. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. VanVleet attacking. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And wheeling himself to the basket, VanVleet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Lillard scanning the floor. A three-pointer, no good. Raptors trail by 8. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
And the dunk by Grant.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. VanVleet against Lillard. VanVleet kicks to Poeltl. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Jusuf Nurkic. And Toronto making a change here. Banton's checked in.
Shooting one.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Porter in the corner. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. And the dunk by Poeltl.
And really, Poeltl is a very forceful player. When he's near the rim, the D better watch out for the slam.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 8. Grant with a screen on Anunoby. And the dunk by Grant.
Grant can move out there as a big. Firm screen and great cut.
Here's Banton, covered by Lillard.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Lillard from outside scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Anunoby against Simon. Over in the corner, Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Anunoby. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Grant. Here's Lillard. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay mon. And it looks like they are going to
The previous play is under review.
get the basket off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Trailblazers have really been rolling, haven't they?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Barnes, also Chris Boucher out there, and it's Banton in at the 1 spot. To the middle. And the dunk by Grant.
That is a good option. You can throw that ball just about anywhere. Even the top of the square, Jeremy Grant ripping one off.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Portland leading by 13. Lillard outside. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. A steal. And they're on the break. Here's Banton, covered by Simons. And it's Barnes snapping it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Down low, it's tipped, and another turnover here by Portland.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Toronto. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Now is the time Blazers Nation get loud for your Blazers Breakers and Screws.
For the Trailblazers, Nasir Little, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Reddish comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Johnson in for Lillard. Achua, he's checked in for the Raptors. Trent comes in for OG Anunoby. It's stolen by Little. And now Portland on the break. Here's Simons. And it's denied. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Achua, the pass to Trent. The kick out to Barnes. Now Reddish. That's tipped.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
In the corner, it's Van Vliet. The pass to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard, but immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Simons surveying the D. Little. And he recovers it. Pass to Simons. And here's Little. 6 to shoot. Drops in the tray. Little's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Whew. How about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Johnson against Van Vliet. Now, here's Reddish. He's covered closely. Here's Eubanks. Here's Simons. The shot, no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Fred Van Vliet. 1 shot.
And for so long, the Blazers have had great guard play.
Yeah, Lillard and McCollum were a great tandem back there, but defensively there were some gaps, and now it's Lillard and Simons, so they've gotten even a little bit smaller. This has been a strength of the Blazers for a decade now, and it just comes at you in a little bit different package.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Sharp comes in for Anthony Simons. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Johnson. And it's Porter with the ball for the Raptors. They trail by 9 points. And a wide open look for Siakam. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Anunoby against Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Knocked away and stolen by Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic getting up there and waiting that rim.
Here's Benton. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back.
Your Trailblazers, 39. The Raptors, 30.
Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. His 3-pointers off the mark. Raptors trail by 7.
And you look at Jakob Poeltl, great touch and presence inside the paint. Can get you with a move or just power his way to the hoop.
And Greg Poeltl has so many options to score inside.
And that's why he's such an efficient scorer, Kevin. Very composed at the rim. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his shot off inside.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto. Lillard against Anunoby. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Grant outside. Siakam pulls it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And when Pirtle sees one of his guys wide open, he whips it his way. He's all for doing what's best for the team.
And a deep three from Lillard. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 21 in the game. VanVleet against Nurkic. Here's Pirtle. VanVleet left side. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love seeing Pirtle attack the glass, especially when he goes for the putback jam.
Grant with the screen on Siakam. Grant with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Lillard dishes to Grant and stolen by Siakam. Now the feed to Grant. Rebound by the Raptors. Pirtle's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Porter kicks to Siakam. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there's some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Johnson in for Damian Lillard.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ball game.
And it's Johnson with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection.
Wow. And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Simons, he's checked in for Portland. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be...
At the line for Portland,
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
That was awesome, fans. Join me in thanking your Blazer dancers.
The free throw drops for Grant. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
What a tough play from Simons that time. He's going to get an extra shot to boot here at the free throw line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Simons. Raptors trail by 9. 1:04 left in the third quarter. The drive by Barnes. And again, no good by Toronto.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Pass to Simons. Five on the clock. To the paint. It's deflected. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. No good from Grant.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And stolen by Thibault. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Grant with a screen on Trent. Driving the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. Just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Here's Banton. They need this. And the dunk by Boucher.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
Drew Eubanks.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Ajua. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. Gary Trent is out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Banton in at point guard.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. And the dunk by Grant.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Raptors trail by 11. And Keon Johnson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Toronto making a change here.
First team foul. Down the lineup for the Raptors, Pascal Siakam.
Siakam outside. Here's Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Grant with a screen on Anunoby. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Off target from outside. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 9-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul for the Trailblazers. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks. And it's Damian Lillard in for Johnson. And the shot goes in from Siakam. 9 points for Siakam.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Portland.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And Portland making a change here. Little's checked in and stolen by Little. Offensive rebound. Little kicks to Nurkic. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For 3, Van Vliet. Boucher with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Clock at 6. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Boucher in the post. Working on Nurkic. Boucher's shot is off. Here's Lillard. Nurkic trying to get open. Here's Simons. Here's Thibault. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Siakam goes straight. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting for Toronto.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal
Previous play is under review.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Little sets a screen for Simon. Here he goes.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Van Vliet.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his side.
Little gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Raptors trail by 8. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Anunoby, and he goes in for the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Nurkic the pass to Lillard. And that one drops. 25 points for Damian Lillard.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
The pass to Boucher. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
Great poise from Van Vliet there, shrugging off the pressure and just taking that shot.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Simons the pass to Lillard. That's the Thibault. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Matisse Thybulle.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Siakam inside. He's covered by Grant. Unable to get that one. Lillard outside. Here's Grant. Can't hit it.
loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Now here's Van Vliet. To the inside, here's Pirtle. The shot, no good. Good D by Gobert. Right wing. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Towns showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
The kick out to Van Vliet.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. For a player his size, he more than holds his own.
And Van Vliet, a very solid defender in his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, B.A. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
Left side, Anunoby. Outside, Barnes. Vicious dunk by Barnes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Anunoby against Edwards. With the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you like to see Edwards doing work on the glass, hitting the boards there, using his strength and athleticism to extend plays.
Here's Van Vliet, and he banks in the layup.
Just what they wanted from that possession, a quality look in tight.
Towns, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Here's Gobert, tries again. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Van Vliet with it. Prince is there. To the paint. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Hey, look at Pirtle. Making it look easy, dropping the hammer down on the defense.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't go that time. Pirtle with some nice D.
Carl Anthony Towns. That's his first personal foul.
And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
That's good from Siakam. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Banton comes in for Van Vliet. And it's Towns with the power finish.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Down low. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here comes Toronto on the push. Pass to Benton. 1:07 left in the first.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
So it's Minnesota now, following the bucket by the Raptors. Towns against Siakam. The shot by Towns, no good. The Raptors have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Siakam with it, Towns covering. Siakam, no good. Well, the Timberwolves shooting has not been great early, just 27%. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Counted.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Here's Benton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. They set the pick. Going inside, and down it goes. 2 points.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's the Raptors.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Edwards out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Moore in at the 3, small forward. Last season, we saw a lot of teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Clark, you think it paid off?
I think it did. I mean, scoring was down across the league, B.A., so that clearly indicates defense took a step forward. And, you know, great defense for championship teams has always been central and key. So I don't think it's an exception. I think that's the rule now. Defense wins.
Here's Moore. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Van Vliet, the pass to Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Toronto.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges. Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And he comes up with a bucket. Moore's got 5 now.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Van Vliet, the pass to Porter. The shot misses. Good D by Gobert. Inside. Deflected. Achua with it. He's got 5. It's deflected. Outside Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards gotten his second bucket.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Outside Porter to the middle. Here's Trent. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
It's blocked by Gobert. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Hurdle's checked in for Toronto. Banton comes in for Fred VanVleet. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball getting away of possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And the Raptors with some changes. Siakam comes in for Achua. And it's Barnes in for Porter Jr. Here's Pirtle. Oh, and Reed with a block. They recover it. Here's Banton. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
You know, Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, B.A., that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reid did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA.
Shot clock at 5, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than layups, so I'd agree with you there.
And the Raptors with some changes. Boucher's checked in for Pirtle. Achua comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Barton in for Trent. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Alexander Walker. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Achua with a rebound. The Raptors have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Outside for Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Leaving folks open around Barton is a no-no. He'll torch you whenever you do that.
Now here's Conley. Defense is right there. And there's the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-handed, just like pound cake.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Reed, he drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Can you say natural leader? Conley is especially effective at running the offense and involving his teammates through his passing.
Boucher passes to Barton. Boucher a screen on Conley. And so it's Toronto in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's Toronto with the ball. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. It's stolen by Barnes. Boucher, he's open. That shot off the mark. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. To the paint. And now the T-Wolves on the break. A slam dunk by Reed.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
VanVleet misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And it's powered home by Towns.
That's just a beautiful move by Towns. Really, he's got such a versatile skill set. There with the plus handles, man, we got a lot to work with.
Coming onto the floor for your Raptors, Koloko.
Stolen by Reed. Towns down low. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Towns has got 8 points.
Towns makes the most of his chances inside. He gets the ball in good position, does his work early, and then the battle's over after that.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Reed, good.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Anunoby against Conley. No good on the triple. The Raptors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Conley. McDaniels against Porter. Towns a screen on Porter. Here's Gobert. 6 points for him. Towns. It's blocked. Right side, Anunoby. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he makes it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Edwards. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Siakam, the pass to VanVleet. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. VanVleet's got 10 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
The shot by Towns, no good. Porter with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Out to the right wing. Back to Porter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
The first free throw is good, and the Raptors with some changes. Achua's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Anunoby, and it's Ben in for Fred VanVleet. Back to Edwards. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Another shot. That one's good by Moore. 7 points in the game.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
It doesn't go for him, and Toronto will come the other way. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Minnesota foul. Anthony Edwards. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Delano.
First one falls for him. And the Raptors making a change here. Pirtle's checked in. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for Edwards. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Here's Conley. Up top, Reed. No one near him. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Achua gets the bucket.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Here's Alexander Walker. He drops it from range. Alexander Walker's got 6. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Raptors, up 19.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. Second shot opportunity, and it's Anderson getting it to go.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Trent. Up top, Reed. Back to Alexander Walker. It's stolen by Trent. Pass to Porter. 3-pointer. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. Anderson with a screen on Achua. Outside, Anderson. That one's good by Moore.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
To the middle. Stolen by Anderson. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And it goes. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People will worry that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
Substitution on the floor.
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Precious Achua.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Van Vliet, it's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Edwards against Barnes. Anderson for three. Kept alive by Minnesota. Gobert gets the bucket.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Towns, he's checked in for Anderson.
Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Carl Anthony.
It's going to be on Carl Anthony Towns.
That's his second.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
No good on the second free throw. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul of the game. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Here's Edwards. And no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Raptors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Barnes. Now here's Siakam. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Raptors lead by 14.
And just using every inch of his incredible wingspan, Siakam is able to make some creative finishes.
Pass to Prince. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Edwards has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. On up the court. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get in the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
One other thing they've done very well is scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Doubled by Towns. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Barnes. Back to Siakam. Tipped. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And Siakam with the slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Towns for 3. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Tries yet again. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for Minnesota.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
Van Vliet against McDaniels. Pass to Siakam. Van Vliet outside.
The Timberwolves, two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. It's good from long range. And Doris, the quickness both of these teams possess should make this an interesting game. We could see a lot of transition play.
Neither of these teams is going to be under the rest of the shot clock. I am curious to find out which team not only plays quickly, but does so without turning it over. That maximizes their possession. That team, I think, has a real shot of winning this basketball game.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Now, here's McDaniels. The kick out to Towns. Fires the 3. Green with the rebound. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Pass to Prince. Towns, a screen on Green. McDaniels finds Towns. Prince outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. No good on the shot. And Chicago will go the other way with it. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Billy Donovan.
Thanks, Kevin. I asked him which part of their offensive scheme they feel confident in, and he said, no surprise, outside shooting. He told me our guys can flat out kill it from deep. So we're going to try to get that dialed up early on. We will see, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Now, Ball. After the missed 3 from Vucevic. Ball kicks to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league. You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Levine with the slam.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak. Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
So for the Bulls, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso in for Ball.
Alex Caruso.
Gobert with a screen for Prince. There's the dish to Gobert. Back to Prince. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish. My goodness, the stifled talent with the score.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
You know, basketball historians will remember that the Minneapolis Lakers, Doris, won 5 titles before relocating to Los Angeles in 1960.
And I think the current crop of T-Wolves fans, Kevin, see this as a completely different franchise from that historic team. In their minds, they haven't won a championship yet, and that fact should really motivate this current roster to get one for this year.
Chicago making some changes. Jones checked in for Patrick Williams. DeRozan comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Levine. Timberwolves also changing it up. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. Now here's Towns. Right wing. Fade away. And they pick up 2. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, if you're going to concede anything, I guess you'd prefer Towns get to the mid-range, but boy, he is so consistent.
Beverly, the pass to DeRozan. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Conley. And the pass to Reed. Lets the three fly. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Beverly. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Anderson comes in for Town. And Moore subbed in for McDaniels. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. The kick out to Anderson. A three-pointer is right on target.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Beverly deciding where to go with it. Outside, Jones. This one for three. No good on that one. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play.
The Bulls, ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Patrick Beverly, DeRozan out there with Jones, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here is Conley. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley, yes, sir.
Caruso, the pass to Drummond. Over Moore. Moore with the block. And they'll keep possession. And that one's good, Caruso. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Moore against DeRozan. Puts up a three. Rebound Andre Drummond. And it's Drummond with the ball. They'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Here is Conley. After the made shot from Andre Drummond, Conley gets the bucket.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Going inside.
Oh, stop it, Andre Drummond. Put the ball on the deck and finish it. Oh, that is beautifully done.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Chicago foul. Derek Jones Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
Caruso against Conley. And he commits the intentional foul. So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Ball. A finish. And Ball slams it in.
And really an outstanding combination of length and athleticism. Ball is the perfect guy to take it coast to coast.
The Bulls leading by 3. And there's the foul. And it's on Torian Prince. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Chicago. Ball up top. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Oh, here's Edwards. The kick out to Towns. Will it go? Drains the three-pointer. Towns has got 7. And in this era of positionless basketball, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes. Unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Naz Reid. Towns, wide open. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Got that one up quick. And that's now 6 points for Vucevic. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards finds Towns. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, the team leans into his ability to carry the offense. And right now, Karl Anthony Towns is a problem for the defense.
Count that one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for Edwards. And Levine, here we go. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
Outside, Levine. Here's Vucevic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That is the size and power coming into play right there. Vucevic excels at using his physical advantages to capitalize.
And Vucevic, no good on that one. Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, the ability of Conley to be effective at any range means the defense can never relax.
Here's Vucevic. They kick it out to Green. Up again, and it's put back in by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half. Moment. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Gobert. Anderson is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender. And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Ball. The offensive rebound. Pass to Alexander Walker. Fires the 3. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Puts the move on, and it's sent back by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Minnesota making a switch. Towns is checked in.
Carl Anthony Towns.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Edwards can't hit, and the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
The Bulls with the lead. Outside ball. To the left side wing. Drummond dishes to DeRozan. Back to Drummond. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. 14 points for Drummond.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Williams, he's checked in for Jones. And then for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Conley in for Edwards.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Passes it to DeRozan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Alexander Walker.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's Towns. He's got 12. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in.
Checking into the game for your
Finally, the pass to Prince.
Nikola Vucevic.
Chicago grabs the miss. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
This guy is a crafty scorer. If Vucevic starts to cook, fellas, look out.
Here's Conley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Conley's got 13.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Yeah, good job. To take you right at the
The Timberwolves have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Well, the seasoned veteran Mike Conley has been such a soft-spoken guy, but he has also been one of the NBA's best leaders, both on and off the floor.
Levine's checked in for Patrick Beverly. Now, here's Vucevic. He's got 14.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Bulls. Patrick Beverly comes in for Alex Caruso. The kick out to Anderson. Over Williams, and that one goes long.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Levine, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Zach LaVine wants to score it, and if you play with contact, he has no problem embracing that.
First free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Minnesota also with the sub. Noel's checked in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Bulls getting the bucket. All alone. Vucevic with the block.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
Pass to Levine. inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Noel passes to Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Second personal foul.
That one is off. Kobe White, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And the second free throw, good. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And there's the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Reed. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
White finds Vucevic. Up and in on the way. Vucevic has got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Minnesota shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. They get a hand on it. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Vucevic. White against Moore. Screen by Jones. It's Beverly on the wing. 1 second left, and it's Jones. Time on the assist by Beverly. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
What pretty vision right there by Patrick Beverly. Wow.
And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Green, then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Also, I just love how hard...
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Here's Noel.
Yeah, easy goal.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action,
the previous play is under
to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, what a night for Andre Drummond. Effective, consistent on the offensive end.
Here's Noel. Excellent D there from Ball.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And it's DeRozan missing. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Noel. And no good that time. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Levine. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
And an intentional foul right there. Bulls making a switch here. Green's checked in. Minnesota also with the sub. Edwards is checked in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And that one, good. 9 points for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
And Ball slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
In that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Prince with it. Now guarded by Ball. Over in the corner, McDaniels. There's the feed to Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
Vucevic checked in for Chicago.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Levine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, the speed at which Levine comes at you is incredible. Love to see him attack like that.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Jones. Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards finds Gobert. Towns, a screen on Ball. Outside, Towns. Traps in the tray.
What a sweet shooting big man is Karl Anthony Towns. At 6'11", always ready to rise and fire off the catch.
Here's Levine. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Prince. And there's the strong dunk to finish it off.
How about Taurean Prince? The confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
To the middle, got a piece of it. The time for the ball. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Bulls moving the ball around. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead's been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Edwards.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And it's Green slapping it down.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And Edwards with the stuff.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Green draws the double. Pass to Vucevic. Green against Towns. To the paint. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 5. Ball dishes to Vucevic. Knocked loose. Passes it to Williams. Now here's Ball. Defended by Gobert. Ball, the pass to Williams. And there's the call on Rudy. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. To now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personally,
the previous play is
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. You're double checking and the game continues on.
Make some noise for yours.
Changes for Chicago. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's DeRozan in for Javonte Green.
Make some noise. Substitution for the Bulls. Derek Jones Jr.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Levine can't hit. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And the line ball is much improved. He can make them pay for that foul.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Edwards kicks to Towns. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Left side, Levine. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Zach LaVine entered the league as an elite athlete and with instincts to score the basketball. But what you love is this guy wants to contribute to winning, and you see that by his willingness to compete on the defensive end. That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2- and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Minnesota calls timeout. They trail by 3. 5 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it.
Oh, big time play! And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going after this from United Center. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Williams with the ball. Anthony Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Reed. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Towns in at the 4. Here's Drummond through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Boy, what a physical play from Andre Drummond. Shrugs off the contact and gets the bucket.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Ball sets a screen for Williams. Levine dishes to Green. 6 to shoot. Shakes him. And Levine throws it down.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Here's Edwards. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Edwards got 19 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the Bulls with some changes. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. And it's Derek Jones in for Williams. And a change for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Levine passes to Vucevic. Levine looking around. Gobert with the block.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Levine wide open. And And again, Chicago. No good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Stolen by Ball. Vucevic finds Ball. Driving inside. Back to Vucevic. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Outside, Levine. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Big shot with time winding down.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
And Chicago has possession. They lead by 4. Right side, Levine, and Jones slams it in.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach Levine.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Offensive rebound. Gobert. It counts.
Rudy Gobert.
And now they trail by just 4.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Ball. Outside, Levine. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. It's good from long range.
Boy, the form is beautiful from the distance for Zach Levine. The elbow position, the follow through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
Man, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Green out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Here's Iguodala. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. The Bulls on offense. To the paint. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by LaVine.
This is where Vooch is the most lethal because he's got an arsenal of moves to choose from inside.
Payton's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Payton. Here's LaVine, out to the right wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Jones. Tries again. Here's Vucevic. On the wing, LaVine. Just 5 on the clock. Vucevic, a screen on Payton. Here's LaVine for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
State basketball.
Looney passes to Poole. Right side Lamb. Clock at 4. Over Green. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Who poked away? Vucevic finds LaVine. Outside for Green. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Kevon Looney picks one up.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. And the Bulls also making a change. Drummond's checked in. Now here's Iguodala. Down low. Poole outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That shot wide open.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Chicago leading. Now here's Caruso. To the paint. And so they foul intentionally. And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Williams is checked in for Jones. Here's LaVine.
Oh,
The assist.
an explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Poole against Caruso. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside, Green. Pass to Caruso. On the wing, LaVine. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Lamb, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Lamb's got 5.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Back to Payton. A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. That's tipped. Cool for three. Another three for Golden State.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Payton against Levine. To the inside. Drummond inside. Green covering, and he gets the bucket.
Not many do a better job of carving out space for himself than Andre Drummond.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Green. Payton against Levine. Now here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Bulls.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Patrick Beverly out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's DeRozan in at small forward.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team first player. Someone everyone wants to play with.
Back to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got his first 2 points.
You played alongside as many superstars as Clay has. You're conditioned to make sure others are fed.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, are you kidding me?
Coaches rave about Klay Thompson's ability to defend. He has active hands. He comes up with the strip that ignites the fast break.
Outside, Williams. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
DeRozan against Thompson to halt the run. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Nice little dribble move there from DeRozan to open up space for the shot.
The Warriors leading. Green with a screen on Beverly. Curry passes to Wiggins. On the wing, Curry. Williams defending. Wing shot on the way. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good positioning turns into a second chance shot for Patrick. Love that intensity on the glass.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
Here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Over Looney, and Vucevic slams it in.
Big time play by Vooch, rising up and hammering it down.
Looney passes to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here he goes.
2 minutes.
An easy 2 on the layup. Curry's got 6 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Vucevic. Good on the short little jump shot. He's got 6.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Wiggins on the attack, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A mobile attacking player. Wiggins' teammates and coaches love when he uses his physical tools to his advantage.
Lets it fly. And the Bulls get it back.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Curry. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
We know about Stephen Curry's pregame dribbling ritual. He showed him off right there on that play.
Ball into the lane. Soft touch off the glass.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
The 3 from Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
An efficient scorer like Thompson is a great go-to option. All he needs is the ball.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one falls for Vucevic.
He's a steady double-double threat. Vuce continues to be a productive big man with an impressive skill set.
The Bulls making a switch here. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. Green comes in for DeRozan. Levine, he's checked in for Beverly. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Caruso finds Vucevic. Can't get it to drop. Green with the defensive effort.
Chicago foul. Alex Caruso. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on court.
Off the inbound pass. And the layup is up and in. Bulls got 6.
Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
Here's Levine for 3. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can.
32. The Bulls, 27.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
We've got Green, Jordan Poole out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Andre Iguodala, and it's Lamb in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Payton against Levine. On the wing, Green. Drummond, the screen on Payton. Levine passes to Drummond. Count that one. He's got 6. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They have that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Free throw good. Poole. Chicago trailing here. To the middle. Levine passes to Vucevic. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. And the foul on Alex Caruso.
Alex Caruso.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Poole, the pass to Iguodala.
Gotta love the initiative fight.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Third team foul.
People will worry that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still
Beverly, he's checked in for Chicago. No good on the free throw.
The free throw line is something that Iggy needs to work on. He's hit or miss from there.
And he sinks the second. And the Bulls shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Levine passes to Jones. Vucevic in the post. Working on Green. Stolen by Lamb. Now here's Green. Green covering. Outside Payton. Poole outside. Driving to the basket, and he lays it up and in. Poole's got 13 now.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Levine against Payton. Got a piece of it. Payton with a steal. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Shot is good by Levine.
When they go up-tempo and push the action, they are speaking Zach LaVine's language.
Jones against Iguodala. And he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Payton. And he lays it in on the break. Payton's got his second basket of the game. Here's Levine. 7 points in the game. Picked by Vucevic. Takes the three. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer. Sees guys get open before they do.
Golden State calls timeout. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Zach LaVine. The three from Curry. Offensive rebound. Outside for Green. From outside the arc. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 11.
What a confident three-point shooter Steph Curry is. Never intimidated by the range.
Pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Looney. Curry against DeRozan. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Steph Curry gets in a groove like this, it's trouble for the defense. I'm not sure how they can stop him.
The three from Ball. That one no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Wiggins drives in. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Williams from long range. Looney grabs a miss.
and they are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And the Warriors call time here.
Here they come. We're firing out the green t-shirt.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. It's stolen by Drummond. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Tries to snap the cold streak. Warriors with the rebound. 26 seconds left in the third. Here's Wiggins.
Oh my goodness!
And he goes in for the dunk.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Pass to DeRozan. Stolen by Wiggins. Ball with a steal. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Bulls, and at forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with ball, and it's Drummond in at the 5 spot.
But what about the athletic ability of Green? A real powerhouse who just knows how to bring the hammer down.
Williams with the screen, inside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
I mean, a pull-up, Jay, that is awesome to get a chance to see him on the floor, stopping on a dime, and pulling up.
DeRozan against Wiggins. Pass to Williams. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
On the attack, Curry. Count the basket.
We see this night in and night out. Steph Curry gets the space he needs from the mid-range.
Williams passes to Drummond. Banked it in off the glass.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Gorgeous jump shot from Stephen Curry. The defense cannot let him get that shot off.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And the layup falls. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Caruso finds Williams. Off target from outside. The Warriors have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Caruso against Wiggins. Back to Curry. With the second effort, and it's good on the lay-in. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half.
How about Steph Curry getting after it on the glass? Plays like this will get him going.
The 3 from Ball. Gets the 3 ball to go.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Steph Curry with the great move overall, but it's the little adjustments in between that keeps defenders off balance.
Levine against Thompson. From behind the arc. DeRozan passes to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Lets it go from deep, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Can't help but latch on to him. It's your only chance to slow down Vucevic.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Payton's checked in for Thompson. And it's Poole in for Curry.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
He was all alone on that one.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Here's Payton. Here's Green. Driving inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And here's Ball. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Wiggins is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Lamb at the small forward position. Now here's Payton. The pass to Wiggins. Back to Payton. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
And it's the Warriors' ball. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Lillard from outside. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Simons against Payton. Pass to Lillard. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Wiggins against Lillard. From downtown. And it's Looney with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And that's an intentional foul.
Kevon Looney. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They trail by 3. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Looney. And the Warriors miss again.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Down low. And the dunk by Grant.
And when you run pick and roll with Grant, you have to respect his jumper. So that really opens things up for Jeremy.
Now here's Wiggins. Outside, Lamb. And they get it. Takes it inside. He takes it up and lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
Wiggins passes to Green. Off on the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Warriors trail by 6.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Wiggins. Lillard the pass to Grant. Second chance shot. And Nurkic finishes inside.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland.
2 shots.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep it moving. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 10. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Draymond Green pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Taking it to the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, he shows why he went first overall.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Payton, right side. Makes it off the glass.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points.
And your Trailblazers youth dance team. Time to get loud.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sports.
We've got Anthony Simon. Jeremy Grant is out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Johnson. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole against Grant. Poole kicks to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And for Portland, they're shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Thompson against Simon. Inside. Here's Grant. They grab their own miss. Passes to Reddish. Back to Grant. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now here's Green. Defense is right there. And Green slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors. And so he hits the technical free throw. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Different look now for Portland. Norkic checked in for Eubanks. Little comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Cameron Reddish. The Warriors also with a sub. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Jonathan Kuminga.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. So we'll see Klay Thompson go to the line here. It's going to be on Jusuf Nurkic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Simon's on the wing. Over Thompson. And it's Simon's missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And guys, how about Andre Iguodala?
One of the most beloved guys in this league. Not only a great guy to have on your team, but one of the hardest workers out there. And look, I'm giving him one too many compliments, but he does have the clutch gene. Seems to show up in the biggest moments.
Curry wide open. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 6 points.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Nurkic just screwed on Iguodala. Little. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Little's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the blue ball. And they go to the intentional foul for the Trailblazers. Shots checked in for Anfernee Simons. And Lillard subbed in for Johnson.
On the floor for your Trailblazers.
Curry outside.
Damian Lillard.
Rebound by the Trailblazers. And now they decide to foul intentional. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Lillard against Wiggins. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Floats it up there for Nurkic.
Quick thinking, a wins game assist. Finds the open man, and the ball instantly there for the finish.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Heaton inside. It's deflected. Here's Sharp. Lillard outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Trailblazers have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
At the line,
and known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Wiggins outside. He kicks to Payton. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Looney. Wiggins outside. Over Thibault. Not enough on that one as it misses. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Little sets a screen for Lillard. They get the rebound. Little passes to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
You can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wiggins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Nasir Little picks one up. The Warriors have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. Here's Lillard. 14 points for him. Here's Rush. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
28, the Warriors, 26. Then get ready for the Milwaukee.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The guard spots filled by Poole and Thompson. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Green, and it's Lamb in at the 3 slot. Eubanks, that one doesn't go. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Poole, the pass to Thompson. There's the drive, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I admire Thompson's toughness. Gets it from his dad and from his mom.
Yeah, his mom played volleyball in college. His dad was the first overall pick in 1978. Played in the league for 13 seasons. You know what that's called? Good genetics.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Looney's checked in for Jamal Green, and it's Iguodala in for Jonathan Kuminga. Diving in, and there's the whistle on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Lamb. Got a piece of it. Now Reddish. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Trailblazers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on the free throw. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green is checked in for Iguodala. Payton comes in for Klay Thompson. And Wiggins is subbed in for Jordan Poole.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Here's Lamb. Eubanks grabs the miss. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 1-point game. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Payton passes to Looney. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Clock at 6. Back to Looney. On the wing, Wiggins shoots over Lillard. Here's Looney. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Now a timeout called by Portland. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Reddish. Then for the Warriors, Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Gary Payton. And Curry subbed in for Lamb. Lillard with it. Now Green defending. And Lillard kicks to Grant. No dice from the high post. The Warriors trail. Outside Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lillard against Curry. They get it back. Thibault the pass to Lillard. Drives to the hoop, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
There's a screen. Curry outside to the paint. Looney, good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time. Kevon Looney may be a veteran player, but he continues to overachieve.
Just last year, he set a new career high for rebounding in a single game. As a player, it's your job to keep improving yourself, and Looney has never lost sight of that.
Down low, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Lillard with no one around. Offline with his three. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And a nice play by Curry as he scores. Curry's got 9 points. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Grant the pass to Simons. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Simons has got his second basket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so they foul intentionally. Johnson, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors.
On the court. Trailblazers foul.
The Warriors have shot 6 or 7 at the line.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Sharps checked in for the Trailblazers. And Golden State also making a change. Rams checked in. The pass to Sharp, stolen by Thompson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side Lamb. Outside for Curry. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Green left side. There's the triple. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Here's Sharp. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Curry outside. And no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Warriors lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Trailblazers trail by 4. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Little. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Wiggins kicks it to Looney. Inside, here's Payton. It's blocked. Three-pointer, Simon. Drills it from outside. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. And we'll get a look at how the Hustle-Stat game has been going for the Blazers. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Warriors call a timeout. Who wants a t-shirt?
And Portland making a change here. Sharps checked in. Then for the Warriors, Klay Thompson comes in for Gary Payton. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Lamb. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but you can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Thanks, David. Thompson against Simon. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. It's hauled in by Thibault. Thibault's got 4 rebounds in this game. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Norkic checked in for Eubanks. Jeremy Grant comes in for Nasir Little. Radish, he's checked in for Anferny Simon. And Lillard subbed in for Sharp. Grant with a screen on Kerr. Here's Lillard, and there's the drive. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Green with a screen on Lillard. Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Shoots over Lillard. 5 to shoot. Thompson passes to Green. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the wide open shot from Reddish. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Curry against Lillard. Curry with it. Green kicks to Curry. Back to Green. Higgins outside. And he drives in.
2 minutes in the game.
Looney down low. He's guarded by Norkic. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. And that one, good. And the Warriors lead by 1.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're ahead by 1. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter.
Time for some t-shirts. Here they come.
Simon, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. The Warriors also with a sub. Payton's checked in. Portland's gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Shoots from 14, and it's Grant that time on the assist by Lillard.
And this team counts on Grant in those big moments, and you can see why he's giving the results.
There's the steal. Simon's with the ball. Now Payton defending. For the 3. And it's Simon's missing. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. To the paint. Looney. And he dunks it down. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And that one's good. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Here's Thompson at balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson with the game up for grabs. He comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Lillard finds Grant. Kicks it out to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Down low, Simons. It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Wiggins passes to Thompson. It's in!
Who can forget? Clay has played in countless finals games. He is used to this pressure.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Nurkic a screen on Wiggins. Lillard from outside knocks down the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Wiggins outside to the inside. Money!
A little bit of bounce still play. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little thumb.
Lillard, the best assignment. Kicks it out to Lillard. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed up. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Payton is out there with Wiggins, and it's Thompson in at the small forward. Payton dishes to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Inside. Green against Lillard. And Draymond Green picks up the foul.
Draymond Green.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against Wiggins. Grant with a screen on Wiggins. Clock at 4. And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant. Lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
Here's Wiggins. And here's Looney. To the middle. A second chance effort. And it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Wiggins outside. 3-pointer. Again, Wiggins missing. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Lillard scanning the floor. On the arc. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson for the triple. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And when he gets hot, Clay can take over. Who can forget you not remember with a 37-point quarter?
Grant sets a screen through Lillard. And it's off from 3-point range. Golden State's gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Thompson outside. Driving to the basket. Looney passes to Wiggins. Nice D from Lillard. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
With the timeout.
They're trailing by 1. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first overtime. What's your take?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
checked in for use of rookie. Simons against Thompson. Into the lane. Money! And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Wiggins outside. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. And the Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 16 seconds left in the first overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Count it!
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
K-Sports. And, well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So here's Portland's starting group. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Thibault in at the 3.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Offensive board. Porter the pass to Pirtle. Second chance effort. Van Vliet outside. 5 on the clock. They shoot again. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Grant with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Trailblazers rebound. Siakam pulls down the board.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And here's Nurkic for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They're trying to space the floor there. You know, Nurkic did not hit a three-point shot in his first 4 seasons in the league. All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
2 open that time, made it look easy. Lillard's got 5 points.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you give full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster. We'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. It's good. He's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Grant with a screen on Anunoby. From downtown, and again, it's Portland with a 3.
His game starts with the 3. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
Here's Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Grant with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits a 3-pointer.
And this is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche, you can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Lillard against Anunoby. Grant with a screen on Anunoby. Grant outside. Shoots over Anunoby. And no good, trying to use the glass. Toronto trailing. Here's Benton. Pass to Anunoby. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Lillard outside. 3-pointer. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Barnes, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Lillard against Anunoby. Oh, there's the alley. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
OG, and you know what it is.
First free throw is good. 12 free throws good from Anunoby.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your referee, you dancing.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Achua is out there with Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Chris Boucher. And it's Barton in at the point. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Boucher. Here's Achua. Back to Boucher. In transition, here they come. Simons outside. Here's Little. Right side Johnson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, BA, rather than a shooter, because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offensive job is to do. Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Out left to the wing. Back to Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Little. Second chance shot. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Trent, the pass to Siakam. Now Boucher. Back to Siakam. And a nice finish on the layup.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Back to Simons. And he dunks it down.
And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
Van Vliet with it. Dybel picks him up. Pass to Boucher. Wide open look. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Simons. Here's Eubanks. It's Little on the wing. From deep. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Porter Jr. comes in for Scotty Barnes. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Here's Siakam. Pass to Van Vliet. Goes back up. Buries the jump shot. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Here's Eubanks. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Siakam. And an intentional foul right there. And the Raptors with some changes. Boucher's checked in for Siakam. Anunoby comes in for Trent. And it's Ben in for Van Vliet. A big group substitution here for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Grant comes in for Little. Reddish is checked in for Thibault. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Johnson. Now here's Lillard. 1:36 left to play in the first half. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Raptors have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And as solid as Pirtle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
BA. It really limits his minutes during close games late. No, he's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement. And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Porter the pass to Pirtle, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Achua's checked in for Toronto.
Trailblazers ball. Now into the lineup for your...
Portland, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Lillard outside. There's the triple. They get it again. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Achua. Here's Benton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Another shot to the left wing. Clock is at 3. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Reddish on the wing. Fires the 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds in the game. It was stolen by Lillard. Here's Reddish. Oh, no good on the last second
attempt there. 29. The Trailblazers, 30. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwockies!
Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
On the court right now for Portland. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Lillard and Sharp are the guards, and it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of the season, gets more and more consistent with.
Toronto trailing. And here's Van Vliet. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Lillard up top. Anunoby covering. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
Van Vliet against Lillard. Van Vliet left side. Outside for Porter. Grant with a steal. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Sharp. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
Van Vliet against Lillard. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Anunoby against Lillard. Into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
And he jams it home with authority.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. Talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. A line change here for Toronto.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Ben. Back to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Simons. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Simons against Trent. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
What a remarkable way to finish the break.
Man, what about that pass? Eyes in the back of my head. He delivers it right on the money.
And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game. Reddish is checked in for Portland.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
1 minute left in the third. Down low. Here's Thibault, and that one is hammered home.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
For Toronto, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Siakam. Here's Trent. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Gary Trent Jr.
And he makes the first. And the Blazers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Simons against Trent. And it's Simons penetrating. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
There's the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Siakam outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Siakam's got 7 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Trailblazers.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Gary Trent is out there with Will Barton. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Portland leading. Lillard with the ball. From the arc. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Anunoby comes in for Trent, and Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Martin. Barnes, it's good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Oh, nice shot by Lillard.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's the three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Siakam in the post. He's covered by Grant. The kick out to VanVleet. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Barnes. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. And now just a three-point Trailblazer lead. Lillard outside. Pass to Graham. Back to Lillard. Uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 34.
Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
Toronto has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. VanVleet on the wing. Defended by Lillard. Oh, he muscles it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's time for your doorstep grill. Come on, everyone. Give it up for the man.
Raptors with some changes. Boucher's checked in for Siakam, and it's Ben in for VanVleet. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Allie, thank you. Pass to Anunoby. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Eubanks. Back to Lillard. And he can't get that one. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. Toronto trailing. Here's Benton. Pass to Boucher. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all all night.
Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Fred VanVleet comes in for Miami. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Anunoby against Lillard. A minute 4 left in the game. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
VanVleet against Lillard. VanVleet, the pass to Siakam. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Lillard into the lane. It's good. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many previous players disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but we really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Pass to Lillard. Fires for 3. And connects from downtown.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Simons with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Back to Lillard. Misses the shot. Pace game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
So the Raptors starting five. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Otto Porter. And it's Pirtle in at the center, locking down the middle. Stolen by Siakam. To the inside, Anunoby. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Shooting for Toronto, OG Anunoby.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
One thing that makes OG Anunoby unique in this league, his nationality.
I've heard OG say he hopes to inspire other British players.
Well, I think, BA, he's proved that there's a road for them, right? Basketball is played all over the world, and all you need to do is find somebody to notice you. The NBA certainly becomes more international every year. The Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
VanVleet finds Pirtle. Down low. And there's Porter on the assist by Pirtle. Porter's got 6.
Well, when Porter gets that kind of room to operate inside, he's extremely dangerous.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. No good that time. Now Toronto takes it the other way. It's Siakam with the drive. The kick out to VanVleet. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Fred VanVleet is such a crafty basketball player. At that size, you have to be. Nice job drawing the contact there.
Fred VanVleet taking 2 shots.
Both free throws, good from VanVleet. Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, BA, because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive.
Siakam outside, puts up a 3. Minnesota with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
To the right side. Back to Towns. The shot that time not on target. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And again, Toronto no good. The Timberwolves trail. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Towns. Porter against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And they're just one foul now away from the middle.
Some changes for Minnesota. Anderson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards.
Kyle Anderson, Mike Conley.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Siakam with the jam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Picked by Gobert. Conley passes to Gobert. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Siakam. Unable to get that one. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. For 3, Conley. Porter pulls it in. For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. VanVleet with it. Guarded now by Anderson. VanVleet, the pass to Siakam. Siakam draws the double. Back to VanVleet. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Counted, good. Gobert's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Moore comes in for McDaniels, and Rivers is subbed in for Prince. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Anderson. Back to Rivers. Lets the three fly. Kept alive by Minnesota. Six to shoot. To the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley. The Raptors with a lead. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Driving in. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I think Mike Conley historically will always be part of the grit and grind mentality where he spent his career in Memphis. But this guy's skill set allows him to fit in with any organization. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Boucher passes to Barton. Back to Boucher. From deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Raptors. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Your Timberwolves defense team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So for the Raptors right now, they've got Gary Trent. Barnes is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Chris Boucher, and it's Benton in at the point guard position.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And Toronto has possession, following the score by Minnesota. Nice D from Anderson.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Inside. To the inside. Oh, it's no good! That would have tied it.
Boy, when it comes to Precious Achiuwa, guys, to me the talent is evident. A big guy who can contribute in a variety of ways.
Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
On the wing, Rivers. Reed in the post, covered by Boucher. Oh, they get a hand on it. And Doris, we've seen promising flashes from Achiuwa early on.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about the skill. The next step for him is focusing on becoming more consistent. If he's able to do this, his future very promising because he runs the floor, very switchable on defense, and there's growth opportunity offensively.
Pass to Moore. Back to Anderson. Here's Rivers. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
There is a sneaky athleticism when you're talking Austin Rivers. He goes to the cup with authority.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Moore. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent down and get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Pirtle's checked in for Boucher. Pascal Siakam comes in for Achua. OG Anunoby's checked in for Trent. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Ben.
Now he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Barnes. In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game doors compared to previous seasons.
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You had the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score. It was dealing with the NBA's physical play that was Pirtle's biggest challenge when he came into the league, but he knows how to use his body now to get these calls.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Edwards, the pass to Towns. This one for 3. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Second chance shot. And the layup is good by Van Vliet. And the Raptors lead by 1.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
And they're on the break. Here's Anunoby, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Edwards with it. Siakam covering. Edwards, the pass to Towns. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Towns has got 10.
Oh, big-time athletic play by Cat right there. Brushes off the contact, gets to his finish. Nicely done.
Let's go with a 3. Again, the Timberwolves score. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Otto Porter.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
The first one falls.
Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his 3rd All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and consider in the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Edwards. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Scotty Barnes is checked in for Toronto. Defended by Gobert. And Gobert with a block.
This guy is an absolute menace and force on the defensive end. Rudy Gobert says, no, sir.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Conley finds Gobert from 9 feet out. And he can't bank that one in.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Trent outside. To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The Timberwolves making a switch here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. For 3, Conley. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Oh, look at that! Oh, my goodness!
Good night!
Cocked it back and fired it home!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
In a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Moore. And Prince is subbed in for Alexander Walker. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Pascal Siakam comes in for Achua.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Toronto trailing. Here's Van Vliet. It's blocked by Gobert. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Knocked away. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's Van Vliet.
Boy, when he is contesting shots, you see the potential on the defensive end for Anthony Edwards.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Van Vliet outside, down low. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And good whistle there.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Van Vliet.
There's so many things to love about Fred Van Vliet's journey and his game, but perhaps the best attribute, his intelligence, his ability to outthink the defense.
Moore's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for Edwards. Conley passes to Towns. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Towns for 3. No luck on that one. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Greg.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Pass to Towns. To the wing, right side. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This guy doesn't need to get off his feet that much to get above the rim. Rudy Gobert making his presence felt.
Van Vliet up top. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Here's Pirtle. Van Vliet, the pass to Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, I know he doesn't have to get too high to slam it home, but it doesn't take away from the force and the message sent on the dunk.
2 minutes.
Here's Prince. And the three off target.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Van Vliet. And they get it back. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert. And Anderson subbed in for Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota in the lead. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Reed for three. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Reed's got himself on the board with a three there. The Raptors have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Banton. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Achua comes in for Pascal Siakam. Here's Conley. Achua with some nice D. The Raptors have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Barnes drives in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, Scotty Barnes off the deck into the cup. Nice finish.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And stolen by Boucher. And finished off by Boucher. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Raptors with a lead. Now here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Well, Chris Boucher, the ability to score even though there's bodies around him, that's an impressive finish.
Conley with the ball. Now guarded by Achua. To the middle. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. To Minnesota.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, Otto Porter.
19 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Alexander Walker. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Porter. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's a 5-point Raptor lead.
The length and athleticism of Otto Porter able to weather the contact. Terrific strength on that one.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters.
Please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game.
This isn't the 3rd quarter. This is the 4th quarter. So get on your feet and make some noise. Yeah!
And for the Raptors, they're shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. So for the Raptors right now, Siakam and Boucher playing up front. Fred Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Porter in at the 3.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul. Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point.
Edwards against Anunoby. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. McDaniels against Van Vliet. Double team on Van Vliet. Anunoby finds Boucher. And that one drops. You can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is. And Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive offensive player. And the key here, guys, is there's still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, with that 6'9" length, right, Siakam uses those long limbs to create contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
First one falls for him. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Siakam hits them both.
Boy, the evolution of Pascal Siakam has been such a pleasure to watch. The work ethic is commendable, and he's learning how to be a leader guy.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Scotty Barnes is checked in for Toronto. The Raptors shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Rebound Minnesota. Pass to Edwards. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Back to Anunoby. The three is up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
No good there. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Yep, count it. Towns has got 20.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. And he jams it home with authority.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post. There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
2 minutes.
Back to Siakam. Tries it from 19. Here's Benton, guarded by Edwards. Kicks it out to Barnes. It's stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. It's Edwards on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
Anthony Edwards.
And he does get the second one, and that brings him with an 8.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
And the basket is good.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
It's stolen by Trent. Boucher outside. Trent with it. He's picked up by Edwards. From the high post. Van Vliet misses.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Nice look on this one. And perfection right through the net.
Boy, the well-rounded offensive arsenal allows Cat to deliver consistently on the offensive end. And boy, he is in rhythm right now.
inside McDaniels. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
And here's Edwards outside. They get the rebound. Towns.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
And Toronto calls time here. They're on top by 6. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Defensively, they've got to be ready for a quick shot because of the 2-for-1 possibility. They need to play everyone tight right off the inbounds pass.
Time to see some awesome dance moves, fans. It's time for the First Avenue Breakers. How about your First Avenue Breakers? Give it up for them.
Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Van Vliet. Drives to the hoop, lays it up and banks it in. And the Raptors lead by 6.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Gobert, crafty move. Yes!
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
So
tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Ball finds Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. It's his first trip to the line. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
Here's Vucevic after the basket by Minnesota. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
An absolute force on the offensive glass. Vooch works hard to impact the game any way he can.
Edwards passes to Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And stolen by Prince.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Chicago again turning it over. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. I'd send it out to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. David?
Thanks, Kevin. I expect this to be an inside-out kind of game. This team has a lot of shooters who can really get going once they hit a few. We'll see if they can get on a roll from out there. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Driving inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Down low. And Jones with the stuff.
Sky high. One of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels it's put the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
Chicago making a switch here. Williams has checked in.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Javonte Green. Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. That one drops for him.
Smart transition play from Williams, staying ahead of the defense so he can find a fast break finish.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Shooting for Chicago, Alex.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good.
I like how Alex Caruso gives his team an instant energy boost out on the floor. He's always working overtime.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Outside, Towns. Back to Conley. That shot off the mark. And Chicago will go the other way with it. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
DeRozan, that's good.
Love to see more of this. DeRozan needs to keep working on his three ball.
Here's Conley, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Great execution. He got the ball in the right spot, and he delivered with the turnaround.
The Bulls leading by 3. DeRozan in the corner. Another 3 for Chicago.
Why not? You have a scorer like DeRozan, keep going to the well.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. Stolen away. Outside DeRozan. Again, Chicago. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
1:02 left in the first quarter. Conley kicks to Towns. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Minnesota making a switch here. Noel's checked in. Now here's Caruso. He's tightly guarded. Noel passes to Prince. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. It's stolen by Gobert. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires top of the key. They get it again. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You see how seriously Gobert takes rebounding, just getting after it. Great activity.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 16-6 run. Beverly against Prince. Here's DeRozan. And yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim. 12 points for DeMar DeRozan.
He's on a roll. Can't let DeRozan get into rhythm. He will torch you all night.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've got their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Green is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Vucevic in at center. Timberwolves trail by 8. Anderson passes to Edwards. From past the arc. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Reed with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. It's stolen by Edwards. The three. Good on the triple. Edwards got 9 points.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Passes it to Vucevic. Back to ball. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Ball's got 4 points this quarter. When you think of ad-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and clear movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Nifty move. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
The D has to push ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
And the foul called on Edwards. That will be foul number 5 on him. The Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Patrick Beverley's checked in for ball. Here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
The burst of speed from Levine. He's so tenacious and clever on the drive.
Here's Conley. A terrific shot on the turnaround. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here's Beverley. He brings it up for Chicago.
Just a solid contributor. Mike Conley has continued to age, and he looks far from done.
GA, he's terrific, especially at setting the pace and orchestrating an offense. Also solid at realizing how to get his teammates involved. A selfless distributor who looks to make his guys better. Just 6'1", but not many players more physical than Patrick Beverley.
That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Conley.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Great D that time from Green.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And Green slams it in.
I love the patience Beverley has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
Here's Conley. Here's the pass to Moore. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beverley. Rudy Gobert. He's checked in for Naz Reid. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Javonte Green. And it's Alex Caruso in for Zach LaVine.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. It's stolen. Caruso with the ball. Conley picks him up, and there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your Timberwolves. Carl Anthony Towns.
Here's Caruso. Williams kicks to Drummond. And they double up DeRozan. Caruso, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, everyone knows once Drummond gets anywhere around the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Pass to Towns. There's 1:17 left in the first half. McDaniels plays it up off the glass.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Beverly. Beverly's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to McDaniels. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for Jaden McDaniel.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And that one's good. Beverly.
You see the quickness of Beverly, blinding speed in the inside.
Here's Conley, and the layup's good off the glass. Conley's got 6 in the quarter.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Here's Caruso. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Conley. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Drummond. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. That one no good.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Now into the lineup for your Timberwolves, Jalen Noel.
Stolen by McDaniels. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to. Thanks, David. And
Timberwolves 31, the Bulls 42.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Nas Reed out there with Anderson. Then it's Torian Prince. And it's Moore in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Timeout for the Bulls. Bulls fans, you know them, you love them. Here they are, your Minnesota Timberwolves Dancers.
And here is Ball. And Ball gets double teamed. Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Here's Noel. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Chicago leading by 12.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a 3-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Anderson with the screen for Prince from deep 3-point range. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Edwards kicks to Towns. Uncovered. Kept alive, Minnesota. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Rivers, he's checked in for Torian Prince. Edwards drives in. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
Bean passes the ball, and ball gets double teamed. The feed to Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Towns a screen on ball. Edwards kicks to Towns. No good with the triple. The Bulls leading by 13. Vucevic with it. Picked up by Edwards. Rivers against Levine. And the jam by Levine.
The question for Zach Levine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Out to the wing. Here's McDaniels. Vucevic with the rebound. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. And finished off by McDaniels.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there. An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Edwards, that's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Confident from anywhere on the floor. Vucevic showing off.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Jones with it. Picked up by Edwards. Ball with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Kicks it out to Jones. Spins. And the rejection by Towns. On the wing, Green. Green draws the double. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And the dunk by Towns.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Green deciding where to go with that. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. That one's off, still out of sync. Minnesota calls timeout.
Want to take home a free t-shirt, fans? We're looking for the loudest section. Time to see some awesome dance moves, fans. It's time for the First Avenue Breakers. Another round of applause for the First Avenue Breakers.
Conley for three. No good on the last second attempt there. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Bulls lead by 5. And we'll be...
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Timberwolves call timeout.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there at Patrick Beverly. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Roman the paint. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I would
was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other up. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Well, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. And the Timberwolves call timing. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. Zach LaVine's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels passes to Prince. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Taurean Prince takes the hit, maintains focus. He's a tough individual.
DeRozan's shot is good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And Ball gets double teamed. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Ball.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And Edwards with the stuff.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Jones, no luck. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And from distance, no less. What an amazing pass.
That's about as long an alley-oop pass as you're going to see. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
It's stolen by DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jones with it. Now guarded by Towns. For 3, LaVine. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Edwards from the arc. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Towns with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jones finds Vucevic. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Timberwolves leading by 10.
And we'll just watch.
Oh,
yes. Goodness. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Prince wide open, bangs home the trifecta. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
DeRozan for three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Towns the screen. And another three for Minnesota.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Find lots of fast break points tonight, RJ.
Yeah, it could be tough when both squads have this type of speed. It makes it a little bit harder to escape the defense. And look, everybody will keep the ball locked up tight tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Andre Iguodala out there with Kevon Looney. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Lamb in at the 3.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Payton. Oh, powered down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Up top, Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. Lamb covering. DeRozan against Lamb. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Green's checked in for Chicago.
Checking into the game for your goal.
Poole outside. It's Lamb on the wing. Back to Poole. Pass to Looney. From downtown. Count. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's ball. Vucevic in the post. Started by Poole. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him.
When we talk about guys who broke out during the 2021-22 season, Jordan Poole might be at the top of that list, going from a nice rotation player to a legit NBA scorer.
Here's Levine, and that's an intentional foul.
Kevon Looney. First personal foul. First team foul.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Poole, the pass to Payton. And yep, it's good. Talking about Jordan Poole, his confidence never wavered, Richard.
No, remember, Poole shot 33% his rookie season. Lots of people kind of wrote him off, but Jordan's always believed in his game. Took advantage of the injuries to Clay and Steph, grabbing those extra shots.
So it's the Warriors now. The Bulls making their last shot. Poole's shot is off. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's ball. And it's Poole with a rebound. The Warriors trailing. It's Iguodala on the wing, defended by Jones. Iguodala outside. Outside Payton. Takes a 3. Here's Looney. Jones with the block. And he's able to get it back. Just 5 to shoot. And Looney with the slam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Green, the pass to Vucevic. Outside, Green. Back to Vucevic from the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Looney passes to Poole. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Payton. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Poole against ball. 46 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Poole. Iguodala with a screen on Vucevic. Poole against Vucevic. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Warriors score.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Jones with a screen on Peyton. And Levine. Whoa! Wow! Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
No fooling around right there, B.A. He just gets to the rim and punches it down.
How about his defender? Just playing it safe. Didn't want to make a play on the ball or the man that time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors? The Warriors leading.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Patrick Beverly out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Now here's DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Caruso. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. To the inside. Drummond. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Wiggins. Not going to go that time. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Andrew Wiggins. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Drummond. It's stolen by Green.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Chicago trailing here.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Fourth team foul.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And he gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 3. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant. One of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Now here's Beverly. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Curry against Caruso. Down low. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
The three from DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Inside, here's Green, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Down low, here's Drummond, and Drummond with the jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
To the paint. And that one's good. Green.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And that one falls for Drummond. It's both from the stripe. A line change here for Chicago. One minute left in the first half of this one. Here's Terry, guarded by Poole. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Pass to Looney. Back to Poole. Lamb with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Payton, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And here's Levine. Here's Terry. Vucevic in the post. Looney's there. Vucevic, a screen on Payton. Back to Vucevic. Fires for 3. At the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, we've seen Andre Drummond really having a great game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. We've got Jordan Poole, Andre Iguodala out there with Kevon Looney. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Lamb in at the 3. Pass to Looney. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Looney's got 7 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Vucevic. Outside for Green. Jones with the ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Iguodala outside to the middle. Vucevic with a steal. Poole against ball. Jones. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Poole with the ball. And the shot goes in. Poole's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on
Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Iguodala. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Lamb. And it's Curry in for Poole. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
For your Chicago Ball.
Changes for Chicago. Williams comes in for Jones, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Caruso. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Payton. Pass to Levine. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Williams a screen on Thompson. Here's Levine for 3. Knocks down the triple. He has 7.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep. On the offensive end, Zach Levine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Driving to the boom. Yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Chicago with a board. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Vucevic. Back to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Ball against Curry. Ball no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Green against Thompson. To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
With all the attention Klay gets, he can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
And it's Ball off the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ball's got his first points in this one. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Down low. Levine with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Williams misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Klay.
Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Wiggins. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
Lonzo Ball. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Curry.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Alex Caruso.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Out to Thompson. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the Bulls making a change here. Jones is checked in. 54 seconds left in the third. 4 on the clock. Green for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots. So much to say about Draymond's game. Tough to say anyone else in the league has a larger impact on their team on both sides of the floor.
And he nails the third.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
Caruso up top. He's covered by Curry. Here's Drummond. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Caruso against Curry. Jones with a screen on Curry. And it's Caruso penetrating. Here's Drummond. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Warriors on top, up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Golden State calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Javante Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Jones. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And they pick up 2.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Wiggins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Warriors. Iguodala's checked in for Green.
Warriors substitution, Andre Iguodala.
Payton against Levine. Here's Jones. Iguodala with the rebound. The Warriors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Wiggins with it. Green picks him up. Back to Payton. No luck on that one. Good D by Ball. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
Such a fluid play. Levine is in the air, right on cue to put a smooth finish on that alley-oop.
Payton with a screen on ball. Wiggins passes to Payton. Back to Wiggins. Stolen by Ball. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. Inside. Here's Iguodala. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
Sometimes a big play doesn't have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
And it's Ball off the drive. Vucevic against Green. Here's Levine for three. That shot is off. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Payton passes to Wiggins. Now Iguodala. Jones grabs the board. Payton against Levine. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
13 foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Ball passes to Jones, and he's going to the line for two. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was
Previous plays.
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're out...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Wants a free t-shirt. Fans get excited. It's time for your three.
And he drops the first.
Make some noise.
That one's no good. The Warriors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Jones against Wiggins. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Wiggins passes to Thompson. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Golden State ball.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Wiggins passes to Green. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. And it's hammered home by Green.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Here's Levine. Warriors with the rebound.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Wiggins passes to Iguodala. And that one is hammered home.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
To stop the run. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Levine.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Payton. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now Thompson.